Hello everybody, and welcome to my first episode. This is going to be the Hufflepuff playthrough on the Hogwarts Legacy. As you can see in the top left hand corner, this is not my first playthrough. I have been playing it on with Ravenclaw to get content for my collectible guides, but this game is absolutely huge. There is so much to it. The only way that I'm going to be able to share it all with you and really get to enjoy it myself, if I'm honest, is to stream it. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do start to finish with Hufflepuff this time. My wife picked that house, so that's the house I shall choose. I say choose, I was told to pick. Yeah, we'll start from the beginning to the end on medium difficulty. I'm gonna say it now, we'll see whether I can stick to it. I'm gonna get absolutely everything. I'm going to stick to that promise. We'll see. This game is... I'll stick to that promise. We'll see. This game is huge. Yeah, and if you haven't seen this game at all and you're watching this, you'll see why. It's such a big game. It's absolutely worth the money if you don't mind putting a lot of time into these things. It's not one of those cash grab kind of games where they just kind of pay for an IP, or a title of a game or a movie, and try and get money out of fans. They have really put a lot of effort into this game. I will of course have an advantage in some way, seeing as I've already played it. I did not complete it. I was about 40, I think I was 47% complete, so I will have that advantage of knowing a fair amount of locations and what to do, but there's also plenty I will not know what to do, and I will get stuck and stumped, and hopefully I'll work it out. I'll be able to get help from the chat. We'll see. So with that said, we'll start now. So we are just going to go... Yeah, this person will do. That person will do. Oh. Boom.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Franks. Yes, I'm going to do a full playthrough on with Hufflepuff, is it? The house? Seeing as the game is too big to do my usual content.
glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to... Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Very good. Right.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
It might be too early. I'm just going to see if I can change something in the settings. There it is. apparently it's best to play this with the camera relative targeting off. We'll find out if that's true or not.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, so the beginning of this is very slow paced, unfortunately.
Mind your step.
There's no real way to speed up the process.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
There should be a chest here. Remember that?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Just realised that the settings from my previous file may still have copied over. Bear with me. Yeah, they're all off. I'll throw these back on. I was wondering why I had no mini-map. There we go.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Descendo! Levio Protego! Confundo! Exposo! Stupefy! Deposo! Protego! Confundo! Levioso! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Contago! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo!
That's two of them, isn't it? There we go.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Any others?
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Alright, ready?
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego!
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's got to be chests here, yeah.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't help.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hufflepuff, here we come. There we go. Picks up a wee bit now.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
You can pick whatever house you want, but if you pick certain options, it recommends a house. Just wonder which ones give you Hufflepuff.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
What would a Hufflepuff say? Classes, I guess? Slytherin and Gryffindor would be explore, maybe.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition is Slytherin, surely. Daring is Gryffindor, because I think they're known for courage. I think curiosity was Ravenclaw.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yep. Hufflepuff it is.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh,
Quite an entrance.
lovely fellow, isn't
It's
he?
lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work. but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh, was that? So it is different, actually different rooms. I thought it would just be the same room. It was my Ravenclaw file.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor
That
Weasley.
I could never get in there
I hope you
before.
enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And that's obviously why. I could tell there was something in there. In my other file.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Right. Really is different.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
So you see, that's a really good touch where the common rooms are different, and you meet different characters. In a lot of games, they would just copy and paste the same room, but with different banners and the same characters, regardless of the house you pick.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Thanks.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Huh.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I feel
I'm
like
sorry to hear that.
Hufflepuff are
I
quite
think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming
caring
to
and
Hogwarts.
softy, so I'm going to go down that kind of route.
Bumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
If I do a Slytherin playthrough on stream or even just on my own, I'll be a right
Have you ever had a pet?
nasty piece of
Arthur?
work.
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
First... Oh. Can't pick it up yet.
This way.
Come on then. I've obviously got to do it in a tutorial.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
Lovely. House Elf Recipe Book. Rooms contain Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favourite recipes over the centuries. I have to look at where my camera is and possibly move it. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I may have to put my camera... Hang on, I'm going to move my camera quickly. And put myself... Well, we'll see. That's a weird location, but there is so much stuff to see on the screen with this game that it's going to probably be the best place.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
That one.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Thank you.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
It's just dawned on me, they could really expand this whole Hogwarts. Not Hogwarts, the whole Harry Potter franchise in a way, with going to other countries. Wouldn't be Harry though, would it? But yeah. Because they do reference other wizardry schools and things.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Well, Hufflepuffs are very loyal to their friends, so we're not going to tell her anything.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Right, let's talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, yep.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Thank you. Right, I think we're finally free. Yes. There'll be a bit more talking, but the heavy talking is out of the way, I think, now.
Revelio.
Lovely. Right. Central Hall Fountain. So anyone new to this game, as they watch this stream, you'll realise just how much there is to unlock and complete and the challenges. So we've already done one challenge. Where is it? Here we go. and it unlocks so much customization. But I'll show you that when we actually get some different clothes.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
There is indeed.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
There's loads.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
I can't wait to just be able to collect
If I
all
have
these
the time, I may look.
without
Could
worrying
be
about
intriguing.
recording them now.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Thanks.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I shall. Let's do it now.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yeah. And we shall.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
See, I've ranked up there, so by ranking up, you don't really gain any extra skills, but you get extra health. That's really the only benefit.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Well, Slytherin, I'll be doing that one.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth.
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Oh. Well, let's go as the story wants us to. I can't pick that up yet.
I think it's rather unique.
Now, I know how to do these puzzles already, but I will wait until I'm meant to do them.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Right.
You should be more careful.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember... Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I'm ready.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
Hit him while he's down.
Levioso first duel. Let's just say...
Oh, I've taken him off the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Lovely.
All right, that's enough spectacle.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Let's grab. This. Oh, yep, this was the skeleton at the beginning. See, if you're a completionist type of player, there's loads to get.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Yes, I enjoyed
Everyone
knocking you
will
off
be
the
talking
table.
about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Oh, that's embarrassing, but passive-aggressively.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Lovely. Have we ranked up? Oh, I think we're just shy. Quests. Well, we'll grab Accio, and then we'll go and do the dueling.
How nice to see you,
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only...
Lumos.
If I could undo all that happened...
Just going to grab a butterfly.
Revelio.
So I don't remember where every page is, because there is so many. There's a chest in here. Ah, so here we go. Get a gear. And then... Ah, these are just the starting equipment, but I have picked this up, so there you go, extra 4 defense. I'm already wearing that, and
Revelio.
that's locked.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
I'm trying to grow some.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Ah.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres, and that's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of... Very good! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this. There we go.
Oh, I let go too early. Frustrating.
Well done.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
There we go.
Very good.
Whoop whoop. Epi wins.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, I thought we had to do it again.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
I'm trying to remember. It's quite quick that the ball reacts.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous.
So
You're doing quite well.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go.
Well, they're in the way.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Oh, now are you gonna interfere with
Here we go.
my ones?
Phew.
Stop.
Splendid. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Beautiful.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. You can.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Now, is there a page in this room? I cannot remember. Does not look like it.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
So, new mission. Meet Professor Weasley in Talk Solution.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Ah, the room.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
She's plying for information again.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Lovely.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer? I've actually had butterbeer at the studios where they filmed
Revelio.
a lot of the Harry Potter scenes. It's actually okay. Speak to Ronan to receive your first assignment. Oh yes, this will be the mending charm. Let's just grab money. And there it is. Lovely. Partial transfiguration. Oh, it's half... I just realised it's half a cup and like a rat's tail. It's not actually up there though. Unless I took it with me.
Revelio.
Right. So you're going to teach me Reparo now.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright. Let's grab this. Oh,
Revelio.
Is it Wyvern? Wyvern? Fountain? Very nice. Right, so we need to collect the flying piece of paper. Ah, okay.
Got it.
There we go. And the one in. Leveled up again as well.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There it is.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
There we go. Reparo. I think we can use it. Yeah. Now, I didn't actually find that much to repair in my other file.
That's it.
Was
Very
actually
good.
very useful.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the
Reparo.
wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate.
Revelio.
Lashed out.
Brilliant, there we go. And then we use Levioso on these statues to collect these. So different spells are needed to do different little challenges. And that's completed that challenge. So there we go. So that unlocked gear appearance. The difference between gear appearance and actual items is that gear appearance is in this menu here, and essentially you can change any item of gear, your clothing, to look like those. They're kind of like unique appearances, so you can change all of this. So yeah, if I press square here, change appearance. Oh, I don't own. Oh, here we go. Yes, I do. See? I've unlocked that from the challenges I've been achieving. It's a way to keep the stats. If you really like the stats of the item you picked up, but you don't like the appearance, it's a good way of changing your appearance without losing the stats behind it. So you got that. That's the one that it came as. Oh, something else. Ah, quests. Yeah, field guides. Ah. There we go. So our next thing is to go to Hogsmeade with Natty, but first I want to stop that. And I only know this because obviously I have already played it. I'm going a little detour, but not far. We're just going to get the sheet so that we can do these puzzle doors. And it's up here. Oh. Wrong floor.
What are you up to now?
There's another one. So yeah, I apologise if I'm kind of speeding through everything. Kind of got used to it a bit now. I know the layout of everywhere. There we go, it's got new gloves. Extra 4 offence. Lovely. Right. Now where's that floating page?
Accio.
So I don't know if this is the only place it appears, but in this chest is the key, should we say, to understanding these puzzles. And there you go. Top tip, take a picture of it on your phone or something. That's what I've done, because if you forget what they look like, it's a nightmare having to go through several menus to bring it back up again. It's just really time consuming. And then essentially you'll see here they make, so the idea is the top puzzle there, you need to make the 3 circles add up to 9. So you've got 2, and then as you saw on that sheet, I'll bring it up just so you can see it one more time. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Where's it going to be? Inventory. There we go. So the 3-headed snake is classed as the number 3. So there you go. So that would be 5, and then obviously you've got to try and make 9. So you need another 4. And again, you'll see why I recommended taking a picture, because then you can just do it without having to open it again. And number 4 is the owl. There you go. You see? And then the second one, this bottom puzzle, you've got to do that as well. So got to make 4, 0, 1. So this needs to be number 3, the 2 question mark puzzle dice, number 3. And number 3 is the 3-headed snake. I hope I've explained that. So you have to do both puzzles, and then the door should open. There we go. And then this is another collectible you get. There's a load of these collectible chests dotted around. And I won't stay on this for too long, but there you go. So in this library annex area, there's 8 chests, 20 field guide pages, and 20 Demogai statues. I just picked up a collection chest now. And collection chests, there's nothing special about collection chests, really. They kind of are just cards, show cards, I would kind of say. There you go. That's it. You don't actually get to do much with them. It just means you can put them in the room of requirement, but they don't really help much. It's cosmetic. Right. Boo.
Revelio.
While we're here. Ah. There we go. So same kind of thing. So here, top puzzle, the 1 question mark. 1 question mark. The crab, I think, is a 5. And yep. Oh, and the lizard is a 6, which makes 11. So we need another 4, and then again the 4 was the owl, wasn't it? That's essentially how it works. So 13. I'm not actually sure what animal that is, if I'm honest. But again, looking at the picture, that's a 0. What's that, probably 5? Yeah, so 5. And I believe that's the crab. Yeah. I won't explain them after that. That'll be the last one I'll explain. I need to explain every single one. Five, 11. Yeah. 7, so there we go. Right. We'll put on this gear, we'll do the jewels, and then we'll head to Hogsmeade because there's a lot there to do and I need to sell. See, I don't like, this is a good thing about the game, I actually don't like those goggles. So you can, if you hover over it, press square, change appearance. I mentioned it earlier. It keeps the stats, but you can change how they look. Because I don't really like that, if I'm honest. That'll do. What have we got here? I'll worry about that screen later. Ooh, hiccups.
Revelio.
I feel like there's a page near here. Nah. Just can't remember. That's the problem. You'll spam the Revelio button a lot playing this game. And you'll hear like a ting at the end. That only goes off when you're detecting a page and it's not perfect.
Revelio.
Oh, haunted toilets.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Right, is there anything in here? Don't think so.
Revelio.
So you can interact for see this door here, for example. I don't know if I've got the right spell. No, looks like I need. No,
That life is behind me. I promise.
need a different spell. for that.
Revelio.
That's what I could see. At the early stages of the game, money is actually really important. You get yourself off to a good start, it's really useful.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
This is the jewel arena, underground jewel arena that Sebastian mentioned.
Revelio.
Is that a chest? Yes, it is.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm not going to risk saying I'm not
Dueling's
sure
an
because it might.
entertaining
Yeah, I
pastime.
know.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
If you don't like those Ravenclaw breakthrough. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
There goes my one. Lumos.
One down. That was epic.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Right. I'm just going to quickly grab some phones and then some files, and then we'll head straight to Hogsmeade. Actually, looks like the game will not let me go out here. Right. Again, the curse of having already done a playthrough, I do know where certain things are, so I'm just doing a little detour. Just going to activate this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grab that. And this.
Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
I feel like there's a... sure there's one here.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Ah, hello.
predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
That reverse psychology again.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Right, let's grab the others then. Should be nice and quick.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, there it is.
Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lovely. While we're here, we'll just grab a page from up here. I'm sure there's a page up here somewhere.
Revelio.
Yeah. Palmistry model. Lovely.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where are we going? Up here? See, it's a real maze. Obviously, I've played this, so I'm familiar with the layout, but initially it can be a bit daunting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't quite remember where that is. Yeah. Puzzle door. Right, we'll do that as well. While we're here, we'll do that door.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Let's grab
gobstones.
that. Okay. The spider. Alright, let's get my photo. Spider. The spider is an 8. So 9. Need a 4, which was the owl. Take that while I'm in. That's 16. So there we go. Very nice. Collection chest and a new, I think it was a hat. There we go. The colours don't seem to really make a difference. This purple, blue. You'll end up getting later on like blue that are better than purple. Legendary really, it won't matter. Alright, only 2 more to get.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso! Revelio.
Is there a... Nope. Right, up we go. And there should be one here, I believe, yeah. Moving staircase. Look at that. Ah.
Revelio.
Another one. We can do that too while we're here. I feel like...
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's up here, isn't it? No. Oh, what is up here? Why do we...
Revelio.
No, not sure. Up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go, there's one.
Accio.
Alright, we need one more. Troll armor.
Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice explain how nice it is just to collect these without having to constantly stop, manual save, go back.
I find the moving staircases.
I do look forward to going home for the
If you miss one, that's it. Hey, challenge complete. And Hogwarts Herbology Award. Hufflepuff. Very nice.
Revelio.
Go us. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Centaur armor.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
So there's
gobstones.
another one in here. This is the last one. Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm being blind. High up. Chandelier? Nope.
I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a
Oh, right there.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Right, let's go. Later on I'll start fast travelling, but for now there's still a lot of things to collect on my way around. Right. So, lizard. I think I'm looking for that. Very nice.
Revelio.
And that's new robe. And new hat, apparently. You completed a challenge. Let me. Sorry, it's up. I need to remove. There we go. There we go. We're doing well here. Don't like all of these flashing icons. Yep, doing that one right now. Collections that will always be going off. I'm not going to keep going back and forth on that one. Yeah, what's here? Is there
No one
Revelio.
likes humility is one
Is there a page in here? Nope. So there's definitely a page very close to where I am right now. Very close.
Revelio.
Underneath me, is it here? I can hear it very strongly. No. I'll find it in due time.
Revelio.
No. I've already forgotten what that is. Oh. I thought I got this one. Right. I think this is going to be... There we go. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? This one.
I think garlic was that one.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a Hufflepuff the other day.
Lovely.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play
Go
after
for
the
it.
trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Brilliant. See, I was simply going down to go to the Hogsmeade and I got distracted by her, and then doing her thing I saw plenty of other secrets.
Never forget what that girl said in 1421. What? Lovely stone. Oh, that's class, man.
Painting of Lucius?
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
We can't open these padlock doors yet. Right.
Oh, my exams.
We'll go this way. Bring up the map. What's the... So we've got no other quests, I believe. We should be all good. Yep. Rewards. Ancient Magic Throw and Ancient Magic. So, mission is to go to Hogsmeade now with Natty.
I don't think it's anything.
Ah, I've just seen another quest marker. Up here. What's this one now? I can't remember.
I really have made a mess of
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
This doesn't take
My
long.
arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Right,
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Fantastic, right. This does not take long, thankfully.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Shall we read it?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back.
Shall we read her diary? I shall not read it out loud. If you wish to read her diary, you are welcome to do so. I'm going to read it.
Revelio.
Someone's been sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena. Okie dokie. Right, let's get... Right.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, go on.
Revelio.
One more book.
Lumos.
Well, that one's nice and easy. Right here by the main painting.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Very nice. I think that's everything in the library as well, in terms of all the collectibles. There's chests, but other than that... Oh. Yeah. Let's put on the tailor hat. New gloves. The challenge as well. Ah, complete 3 side quests. There you go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
So you can actually keep her diary at this point, and it does, like, it's not major story plot changing, but it does impact something later on. I don't know what it changes, but it does affect something. Obviously, seeing as we're a good Hufflepuff, we're not going to do it here, but Slytherin I will do.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Look at that.
Revelio.
Is there any in this room?
I was a late bloomer.
Wooden cat.
I went bright red. Do you find yourself taking
Revelio.
Not one here.
Thought my brother's treacle tart was fish pie.
3 sister bells.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My older sisters taught me everything.
Hello.
Revelio.
Good room. See how many collectibles there are.
Revelio.
There's one up here. There we go. Scorch marks. Alright. I'm still making the noise. The other thing to be aware of when you use this Revelio spell is that it doesn't take into account floors. So something can be directly above you and it will register that it's near you.
Revelio.
I'd like to see your parents.
Of course, like through here, but we are finally going to go now to Hogsmeade. There we go. Right, let's go.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off?
Yes.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
Revelio.
you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
There we go.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Did you pick that up? Yeah.
Last time I saw you.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarded village in Britain. Challenge unlocked. Well.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
So there you go. This is Hogsmeade. Well, we'll have a good old look around. We'll go in the shops we need to. And you can see the collectibles in the top right-hand corner.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It takes you every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then
Revelio.
Precarious cauldrons. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion. Right, I think at this point here we separate from Natty and we actually get to free roam.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course.
Right.
You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Yep. So these are all the different shops. The ones we want to go to seem to be bouncing. There we go. Right.
Revelio.
Our door's atrocious. I do wish people would clean up.
Just gonna grab some things. First one. This is the most important shop, if you ask me.
An inquiring mind.
Well, it has been so far for me. Enchanted Stairs.
Revelio.
It's... don't remember if there's anything up here. Sorry. There we go. That's perfect timing. Gear slots are full. But we're now at the shop, so let's put on the most advanced stuff. There we go. Right, what have we got? Challenges. I think it's just the showing that we've unlocked the Hogsmeade. Yep, the Hogsmeade challenge to collect the field pages. Perfect. Why is this showing up as... that's the note I picked up in the library. Oh, it's because of those items. And... why is that still showing up? Oh, I know why. I've picked up a wand attachment and I haven't unlocked that tab yet. So, I'll deal with that in a moment. Here we go.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Correct.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Right, so this is what we're here to pick up for Professor Weasley. Crafting table and potion
Feel free to
spellbook.
take a look around.
And here we can sell the unused items. It's super easy, look, you can see it's quite clear. If it's a red arrow, you know it's inferior. And then these are new things you can buy. We will not be able to use any of these for a while, so I'm going to resist the urge to use my money. I'm just going to bank it. I am going to go into the back of here.
Revelio.
Lovely. There we go. And a lot of these doors are going to be locked. To us.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Yep. I've just seen a mirror thing though. There it is.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Can't interact with that yet. I was trying to use this as a shortcut. Oh, my shortcut's backfiring.
Revelio.
I know there's a, there it is. Docks, yes. So a lot of these, as you've seen, are shut, but this is the Hogshead pub.
Revelio.
Very good. Oh, let's open this one. Right, I'm just going to have to bring up the map. So we need to go... Yeah, I'm sure we need to go to the potion shop. Boosh. Fast travel.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, thank you. Let me just grab this behind you, sir. This is yours, established in 1753. Lovely.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Yes.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Well, I much rather would buy the
What can I do for you
recipes and make them myself, as opposed to coming back and forth and buying them off you for a higher price. Healing potion. Recipe, and recipe for Adrus, I can't say that word. Potion recipe causes rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
See, so
or
I could buy
come back another time
these.
if you're
I'll
in a
buy
rush
now.
today.
I may not get to use them straight away. But yeah. There's no point actually. There's no point yet. Not yet.
Revelio.
Very nice. Let's go up here. Yeah, so we've got to visit Ollivander's and the Magic Neep. Oh, there we go. That's the Magic Neep.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Magic Neep cart.
Revelio.
Perfect. Okay, let's speak to you. Timothy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Right. again. We'll come back for this stuff. We can sell that and that. I'm not high enough level to wear that yet. Yeah, right. And then the final shop. I don't think I've ever been in that shop there actually. Oh no, I think I did actually, I did. Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Go up and around.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There we go. Zonk's Toys and Games. Oh, Zonkos. Just gonna go in here. So I believe there's more. Yeah. Frog Spawn Soap.
Revelio.
Right, and then this button. Don't push. Ha! Dung bombs.
Revelio.
Right, and then boom. There's butterbeer barrels.
Accio. Revelio.
So I've just seen a mirror. So we'll see where this is.
Lumos.
That is this way. Not sure whereabouts though, so over here somewhere though. I think I've gone too far. What's that? Chocolate frogs.
Revelio.
Ha!
Lumos.
Right, I think I need to look at that picture again. It's definitely here somewhere. It's this area. So there's a fence, a little gate in the background. Oh, what's up here? No. Ooh. Ah, is this the fence?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Well, I found that at least.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another. I've just seen another float page.
Accio.
There we go.
Lumos.
Where is this butterfly?
Revelio.
If I stand, so it will show up if I'm close enough with a blue outline. So yellow.
Lumos. Revelio.
Actually, those trees. Ah, there we go. Just seen it. Here.
Lumos.
Right, let's get our wand.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Third time
there
lucky.
You are.
Hopefully.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Oh, yep. I forgot that you can do all this, that you can customize your wand.
Curious indeed.
Warm brown. Pale brown. Oh, I don't like pale brown.
How intriguing.
Yeah, warm brown. Yeah, warm brown is fine. What we got? Notched.
Curious indeed.
Classic grey.
How intriguing.
Oh, there's different. The colours are actually different dependent on the wand. I see.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Let's go notched. Warm brown notched. Oh, do I need to customize? Oh, so you can do quite a lot, can't you?
Curious indeed.
Is it actually changing?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What's the last thing? Ah! Okay, so we've dragon heartstrings as one powerful magic, consistent magic, great range of magic. If I'm kind of sticking to my role play, that's going to be the Slytherin. My loosely formed role play won't be perfect. And I think I've done that for the Ravenclaw. Which kind of just leaves... Yeah. I feel...
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Yeah, you see, that kind of fits in with Hufflepuff, and they're meant to be loyal and faithful to their friends, and he just said unicorns are loyal and faithful.
What do you think?
It's all connecting.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
All right.
An honest day.
Revelio.
Water well. Just gonna go in here, do a bit of collecting of items before we speak to Natty.
Revelio.
There's the mannequin. So this is a costume shop. Sneaker scope. It's a type of dark detector that will spin, whistle and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. You gonna start moving?
Revelio.
What shop's this? Craven's. Well, I can't buy anything.
Revelio.
Ah, it's feather quills.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Magical sweets. Ah, this must be where the chocolate frogs would be purchased. Oh, I'm flying.
Revelio.
And there's another page of some sort in here somewhere, if I can hear it. There it is. A whole lot of scanning for this game. You do have to use that spell a lot.
Revelio.
Let's have that. Can I open this door? I can. Is there anything in here? Yes, there is. Tea shop decor. Don't mind me, I'm just going to go upstairs. In your
Revelio.
house. And search your cupboard. And you may have just spotted a flying page. Flying page went out, flew past the window.
Revelio.
No, that was lucky. Right. Let's upgrade ourselves, we'll talk to Hattie, and the next part of the storyline will start. I'm not a big fan of them glasses. Oh, no, definitely not them. That'll do. I think that's what I had already. Wand handles, here we go. They both look... Yeah. And challenge complete. 8 field guides in Hogsmeade. And the 15.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Boom. Ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. if you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You're the chosen one, Epi. The chosen one.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Yeah, so we've now got ancient magic that we can use. Ooh.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Done.
Revelio.
Still another page around here somewhere.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, there's one. Just I literally saw that flash up.
Revelio.
See, that's how many is that we've picked up so far in here. So Hogsmeade, 34 out of 55. A lot of them are behind locked doors. That's the problem, which we can't get for a long time.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Why, thank you. That's the free item. It's not as good, but thank you anyway. Oh, this is the it's just a tutorial. Yeah. There we go. Oh, right, let's sell that.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Butterbeer?
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Alright, let me just put back on... I had to put on that robe for the game to continue. There we go. I'll sell these ones.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I've just sold you back the one you gave me. Though I don't think I actually made any money.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
It's not that bad. You could drink a lot of it.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have the object. Oh no!
Back to the castle.
Open objective, no compass. I see.
Revelio.
Right, let's. While we're here, you may be hearing one of my cats going crazy right now. she's having a great time with her little toy. She has a little toy pom-pom. And around this time of night, she just does her own thing. Right, that was one. I'm sure there's some more in here. Though they may be behind locked doors. We'll take all the money we can get. This is the exit, I think. Still, yeah. Still one around here.
Revelio.
Oh, that's locked, so it could be in there. I shall not spend too long hunting them all down. Yeah. I do feel there's one out here, but I haven't picked one up. Here somewhere. Or maybe I did.
Revelio.
Bingo and Batch. I don't think I've been in here before. There's nothing else in here.
Revelio.
Whoa, okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Ah, not high enough level.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Quest
Revelio.
complete. There we go. We can now put on that robe actually that we just picked up. Yeah, that is, yes, stronger. Ooh. Ah. Owl mail. Perfect. Read mail.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay.
Revelio.
So I've not been upstairs yet. Oh! What was that about? Let's try that again. I bet they won't let me. How about I try these steps?
Revelio.
In the Ravenclaw common room, there was an area that I couldn't go into yet as well. It must be tied to progression, story progression. Hufflepuff barrels. There we go.
Revelio.
Hair portrait. Alright, I can't open that yet. Alright. Off to Professor Fig. I almost said Stig.
Handy resource.
Revelio.
Your field guide.
Just gonna go this way, really. The Hogwarts architect. Oh, I need my photo again. Well, I think that's that anyway, without looking. And that's far. I think I know this off by heart. That's 5. Where's the
Revelio?
It's below me, yeah. I think it's. Without looking at the pictures, I think I still know this.
What are you up to now?
One of the rare criticisms of the game I have got is that the dialogue, the passive dialogue as you run past people, does repeat a lot. Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Revelio.
I shall take this. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't even know what these were. Of course, these are the point counters. So that's Gryffindor. Hufflepuff? Yeah, Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Just makes sense to get these things while I'm here. While I'm close. And I saw one here as I was running back.
Revelio.
There it is. The Great Hall Ceiling. Oh, I don't remember what that is. Ooh. Is that another... is that 7 and another 7? No, hang on. So, I think that's... that. And then that's going to be... the snakes? Where's the...
Revelio.
I'll probably run right past it. Where's the actual dial? There. Yep. Is that right? I'm actually not confident on that one. No, yeah. I think it's this. What have I... I took a guess there. Let me actually work this one out then. Because I was trying to remember what that is without looking it up. Ah. Oh, is it that one or the other one? No, it's that one.
Revelio.
Let's go. Ah, there's... So we're close to doing the next challenge already.
Levioso.
But I hope people are starting to realise or see when I said earlier that I had to stop doing the guides, they'll see why. Because it's just so much. On my PlayStation, you can't do the content collectibles on this, it's just too many. Did I just hear... Ah. I don't think I got that one on my other file. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle and badger. Badger seems really off compared to the rest.
Revelio.
Though if it's a honey badgers are actually incredibly aggressive. Incredibly aggressive. Once again, this is not the way, but I want to have a little nosy.
Revelio.
So my memory of this area is fairly solid. I wonder if this is where Slytherin's common room is when you play as them. I will... No, I'll do this now. because I'll go back the other way. And another challenge is done. Let's get the reward for that. There we go. What's happening with quests? Oh, that's just the main one. I'm gonna have to go. Thankfully, I can just fast travel, but I'm gonna have to fast travel to Hogsmeade and sell this stuff before long. You can only carry initially. You can only carry 20 items. Thankfully, there is ways to improve.
Revelio.
Ooh, sorry, your carrying capacity. Right, these are. That's the way to go. So I'm just going to go activate the fast travel here.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, that's like 80th time I've heard you say that. Back here, so those who may recognise this area.
Revelio.
Oh, where is it? There's still that one that's here. Really driving me mad. Could be below me. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's just have a quick look. So there's nothing here, but you can go into here.
Revelio.
Yes, it might be detecting this one. Oh, go in here. Bukes has increased the amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Okie dokie.
Revelio.
And then I don't think I can go through here now.
I wonder what it was like. Off on another adventure, are we?
So yeah, you hear that quite often too. Off on another adventure. Something about how hard it was before they invented flu powder. There's a couple of cliched lines you do hear over and over again. I just saw a side challenge marker as well. Yeah, up here.
Revelio.
Let's just see what this is.
Hello there.
Hello
Perhaps
there.
you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map.
Splendid,
Count me in.
yes, jolly good show.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates
Pip
me.
pip.
You can
Tally
keep whatever
ho.
treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well.
I don't remember doing this.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
I'm assuming
enough.
once I see the
Meet me back
map
here if you
itself,
find
I'll
anything.
remember. Oh, they really... I can't remember exactly, but they actually make this quite easy.
I don't know what Madame...
Revelio.
Not the way to go. I'm just coming over here to do the challenges. Alright. Someone 7? Can I remember what 7 is? Ah, I just hit it an extra time. Even though I was looking at the door, it turned this. There we go. No. Why is that? Oh, I must have turned this one as well. Because this definitely wasn't. That's what it should be. Maybe. Who knows? I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Revelio.
Very nice. Alright, let's do this side quest. Another floor down. Yep. There we go.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
There we go. And then up here. Ah. Oh, does it want me to go via the garden?
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll be with you shortly. We can talk about those.
This stairwell looks promising.
I sent a love letter to a...
Here we go.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
So I do apologise that any
there was a doorway
suspense
hidden
of
within the
working these
portrait.
out is eliminated because I've done it before.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
But I do not know the whole game. I only know about 50%, if that actually.
I'd like to send out.
So yeah. Do not think the whole game, my whole walkthrough is going to be like that. And she's got the key quest, so I'll talk to her shortly. Oh, let's go all the way back up here.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand stairs.
Aha, there you are.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Thank you. Now,
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
as I approached you, I saw a floating page, so
Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I shall grab that as well. There's a chest.
Revelio.
Right, where's that page? I definitely saw one. There it is. Was that another one? Or are they just birds? Birds. And I think it's this thing here. Collectible item.
Revelio.
Must be a. I was going to say, it must be somewhere. Maybe it's the next room. Right, Professor Fig. Let's talk.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh, beautiful.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
Okay,
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perfect. Oh, did I check for any field pages in there?
Revelio.
I feel like I did. Yeah, there's still a thing going on here. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, bane of my life. Oh. Alright, I think we're nearing 4 hours, so I will probably have to call it there. There it is. I had a feeling it was by this window, or one of the windows in this part of the room.
Revelio.
There we go. Yes, I'm just going to quickly see how long I've been streaming for. Oh, where's my controller? Oh, look at that. We have got exactly 1 minute and about, well, I'll say exactly, 1 minute and 30 seconds. That is probably enough time to speak to this person, to pick up the quest.
Is everything alright?
And then to have a look at where we're at.
I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
You may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Thank you.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
There you go.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Perfect place to stop it. We've now unlocked another, that's right, another set of collectibles. There's only 16 of them, but yeah. It's another set for you to try and get. Let's see how we've done. We've done well. Given that the beginning, we've started from the very beginning, and you cannot skip the very beginning. It's quite slow. We've done well. A slow burn. You have to talk to people for ages. You got to walk without. You can't run anywhere. It kind of introduces you to a lot of characters in a row. Yeah, but we've done quite well, I would say. We are 11% in. And I'll jump to the map screen in a minute to look at how we've done with the collectibles. Here we go. So in Hogwarts itself, 5150. Sorry, I do apologise. Yeah, it's not bad at all. And I haven't done much else in the world map. So Hogsmeade, quite a few. We can't get the chests until we get. I think they're behind locked doors, and the Denver guy statues. We haven't unlocked them yet, so we can't get any of those no matter what. That's it from me. I will be back within 24 hours, so I've got to go to bed. I'll then be going to work, but I'll be within 24 hours of when I start streaming this. So yeah, I'll do another 4 hours. I'll try and do them in 4-hour chunks. I feel that we're off to a good start. I will explore more of the world map by then. As you can see, look, it is huge. I've not shown you this, I don't believe, in this stream yet. Look, absolutely huge. You can see all these collectibles that you need. Yeah, I am really gutted that I haven't been able to do collectible guides. It's just because it's on the PlayStation. It's physically, well, it's not impossible. It nearly is impossible to do it. By the time I would have done this, there'd be so many out by then, and they would be superior in every way, every single way. Yeah, and I would be killing myself in the process. I mean, just doing trying to get footage for the last 40 hours. I was trying to do it. I got ill. But yeah, that's it from me. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and anyone that watches this later on, I will see you soon. Bye bye.